Well, hello everyone. Hello. Welcome back to KCD. And yeah, we actually did like a long stream last week, so like I was having lots of fun with it. We had missed a couple weeks due to life and work and all that sort of stuff. I'm glad to be back into it. We got some long sessions done last time. Oh, hello there, Tech Wolf. Hello. Also, yeah, so we ended up like doing, I think, was it 3 or 4 main quests in a row, all in one stream. And I think I'm looking to get 2 done today. There is the quest called Exodus, which we were just about to start, which we have to run over King Sigismund, or so-called King Sigismund. He is going, ordering an attack on the Jewish community of Kuttenberg. So we have to get there, try to save them, try to help them escape, and do what we can, because they are actually fairly fervent King Wenceslas supporters. So we need to help them out. And then after that, I believe we're heading over to the Devil's Den again to chat with Zizka and the Dry Devil, because a bunch of people kind of scattered after the whole attack on I don't remember what place that was that we got attacked, but during the giant meeting of all of the supporters of Wenceslas. So let's go ahead and get into the game. And oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I'm not supposed to press the continue button because I get my pictures, and then I have to go and make saves later in the game, and yeah, let me fix that for you guys. Taking a little bit to load today. Can't exactly stop the loading when it's already begun. I had to do a new picture taking system because the NVIDIA Ansel that I usually use wasn't working for us. We're actually back under Kuttenberg here. Back to our exit save. So where are we? Here in Raborscht. No, not Borscht. Raborscht. Also, when you get a chance, I'd like to finish Rosa's book, because I really like that quest. Rosa is just a great character. I really appreciate her. I hope she's a love interest. No idea how that works, because I've never dabbled in it in KCD 1 or 2. The feast. Right. Jewish people are in danger. That was a big quest, that one.
We can go.
That's all it is.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat.
Story tempering, huh?
And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you were
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
all right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
We could definitely get there a lot faster if we went ahead of the horse. But that's not an option in this quest.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Takes a good long time just even for fast travel. A long ways away. Ah, we're coming to the north side, huh? It makes sense. It's where the Jewish quarter is.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all
Sorry, sir.
fled,
Go ahead.
but it has been punishment for our many sins.
Sins?
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Oh, nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again.
Oh.
Loud and clear.
And you know what, sir? Ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front. Pick it up, little kurva. My horse is getting numb.
Halt! I heard something.
So, Do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
All right. Oh, sorry guys.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the content you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
This way, Henry. Hopefully
All right.
we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Thank you for your honesty, sir.
Damn it!
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
All right. I assume we've got our proper gear on? Good, good. Well equipped. Oh, right. We've got like a... okay. At least we're not overweight. We grabbed a lot of loot from all the corpses that were left from previous quest, the attack on the town. I'll have some to get rid of.
Christ, that's some... Christ, good drink. I can't just leave it here.
Oh.
Sorry, lass, but we ain't supposed to...
Oops. Murder. Well, I didn't mean to grab that, but or do that. That worked. I do want to check if we've got our knife equipped because I didn't see an option. We do. The whistle actually worked there. It was entirely accidental, but I'd say that was effective. Moses, huh? What do we grab here? Oh, we can't grab a lot, though. Eve's shoes, huh? Those look great. I might get some use out of those. Alright. A lot of dead. Another one, huh? Oh, this is considered robbing too, huh? In that case, since he's on our side, we
Search
won't...
the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
Up there, huh? Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Oh, jeez. I didn't see you there. I literally did not see them. They were wearing dark clothes, and I thought they were dead, to be honest. Wow. I had fully intended to sneak up on him. I wasn't fast enough for the stealth kill there. Mostly because I'm wearing, like, super noisy heavy armor. Well, I did see, like, the second guy. Like, I saw the one here. I thought he was dead and slumped. Like, and then, like, I didn't see the one down here. So, yeah, that could have been awkward there. Fortunately, we got some good armor here. I'll take that weapon. I don't need the door and chest keys. I'll go ahead and take the crossbow. And, I mean, the garage and the rosary. Better than nothing. Oh, I guess we already got, oh, Master Thief. Oh, that's how we were able to unlock that one. That's weird. They might have bugged the chests a little bit here. This one says it's unlockable, but you can't actually path to it. That's too bad. Okay. Guy was killed in his sleep, huh? Go ahead and take that stuff. That's valuable. And wow, that knight's axe is actually very good. I mean, it does say steel, so maybe we shouldn't be taking it. I can actually open this door, huh? Gotta head back the other way then. A very hard lock. What can we get here? Oh, I can't even find the location.
Ah, damn.
That's a tough one.
Shit.
Ah, that was... Oh, apparently we have 96 lockpicks. We can definitely get this. I just need to get an good idea of where it's at. And follow it.
Ah, damn.
It just moves around so much. Yep.
Damnation.
Oh no. Oh, we should have had it there.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh. I know it was like so very close.
Ah, damn.
Oh, it's weird. Getting harder and harder, huh? Come on.
Damnation.
Where is it? Come on. Yes! Yeah, there we go. Alright. 200 groschen here. A favorable die. Ooh. And a mathematician's die. It may be better suited to solving equations than playing dice. That's cool. We got some badges. We got a little bit of miscellaneous gear. We'll need to get rid of some stuff here. We've got some saver snaps already. I'm not too concerned about that. Probably take the mutton. It's mostly just food in here. Edward, welcome, welcome. Oh, that's not at all what I wanted to do. Bother. I just pressed the transfer all button. Oh, apparently this is stealing. Whoops. Alright. We'll take some of the food here. We do have plenty of saver snaps, so we're good in there on that front. We'll keep some of these swords that are worthwhile. This one kind of isn't, though. I mean, it technically is, but I'm gonna go ahead and leave that behind. Crossbows are just, very coin efficient. Kettlhelm, yeah, we'll take it, we'll keep it. What else did we take that we did not want to grab here? Get that mutton, potions, books. Oh, we're actually only 1 point over, huh? Transfer item. Okay, we don't need those either. There's that pig skin. Lockpick. Bandages, 9 of them. And 8 soap. Okay, we don't need the 8 soap. There we go. Now we're ever so slightly underweight, and if we need to, we can put back a couple other things later. A lullaby potion. Master's Studies. That's something I never really understood about games like this. How is a guard supposed to know if something is stolen or not? Like money in Skyrim, I stole a coin somehow. Yeah. Gotta... Yeah. Some people will recognize it as stolen. Some people will put in reports and say, hey, this went missing from my house. And then guards will keep an eye out on that.
Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
Yeah, people will report it.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off.
Oh, you and me.
I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Stay safe, John. We gotta head out.
Adam, is that you?
What happened? They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
One moment, I just realized we're slightly overweight here. Actually, nourishment says we can probably eat a beef. Do you plan to play the DLCs or just playing the base game? In this case, I'm just planning on just playing the base game. There's so much to this game. I love it, but I only play once a week, and I'd like to be able to play a few other things on the channel and branch out a little bit. Try some new things. Life's getting busier and busier as well, so I might not stream as often. Yeah. Anyways, stolen, and God knows where. Oh yeah, that's one I just took, wasn't it?
Don't worry, I'll help you.
Oh yeah, and that was enough to bring us over the threshold there.
Bring her here.
House on the left.
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard! Follow me!
You've got him!
I want to be able to help them.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
I don't know how to get rid of them. Oh, I see. Stairway.
We have to keep going. For the yard.
Somebody help us! Ah!
Wait, what? What in the world's going on here? I don't think I can do anything. Tried, but
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Nice! Fucking die, Kurva!
God made him happy when he made you.
Die with that bastard!
I'll deal with that ass bastard.
Fuck you!
hey, where did you come from?
Stop!
Oh, that was satisfying.
For a debt.
Glad you didn't die.
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now,
Oh, hey. Did our strength just increase? I think so. Oh, yeah, that was a master strike. Stabbed straight to the face. Very satisfying. Oh, hey. Perk point available now. Okay. Pack mule. Take crit. Vanguard. What's that one? Oh, shields. Don't need to worry about shields. Charge attacks. Don't use that. Charge attacks. Still don't use. Blunt damage increased by 5%. It could be useful. Oh, charisma for every 5 levels of strength. That could actually be really good. That could be great. I don't want pack mule, but we'll take the charisma. That gave us an extra 5 points of charisma there.
Have to go.
And because our strength actually leveled up, we do have an increased carrying capacity. We can grab the odd thing here and there.
over here. We are here. Come here quick.
Alright, I'm sorry. Oh boy.
Take them all down!
I'm gonna kill them all. Oh.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Oh boy. I thought that was Kudenka that was about to die there. Kind of glad he didn't. Mind
Go
you,
inside.
he is
Quick!
very talented, very skilled mercenary.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh,
There
Eric,
they are.
there he is.
Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
There's so many of them. What the frick? Where in the world did my health go?
Show you, mate.
Ow, what the? Oh jeez, these guys are tough.
The pun's over.
Oh no, ow. Nice. Okay, we got him. Nice. Double master strike. Triple master strike, 3 in a row. Okay, that's a massacre. Wow.
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
Oh, here. Oh. That could have been bad.
Got him all, man.
He's setting their own homes on fire.
Let's go. It's this way.
Oh, that's a building of a church, too. How many dead? Eric and Sigismund, huh? And Markbat.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
We need a heal, huh?
Surely, I'll just leave. Don't worry, even if that happens, it will be a...
Oh. Was that just a temporary strength, and that's why we had the increased carrying capacity? Yeah, I guess we had a +2 strength from being in combat. Oh, main level perk points? I didn't see those earlier. Oh, hey. Well, talking about carrying capacity. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. For each level of strength, you gain 2 points of carrying capacity instead of 10. Or 12 points instead of 10. So 2 total carrying capacity, which will bring us to at least 36 more with the extra +2 or +3, bringing us up to more like 40 to 42. That would be great. Totally great. That sounds wonderful. Considering, I guess that was the only perk point we had. That's fine. The other things, I mean, 15 armor, it's something. It's not really that big of a deal. Getting a bonus at night is cool. Honestly, I have just about everything that I want from the main story or the main level. Yeah, like we got Warmonger. Honestly, I think we've got everything we want from main level, and we'll see if there's anything else later. Apparently, we still have 2 available perk points. 1 in Scholarship. Ah, yes, this one. Comfort, Houndmaster Horsemanship, Survival and Alchemy. Energy and Nourishment reduces more slowly when you're ill. Healing potions 20% stronger. There is the mortal injury death immunity perk when visiting a shrine. Lasts for 12 in-game hours. I think we grab that one. Just in case. We got something for thievery as well. Pickpocket 10% faster. Hidden pockets. Chance to hide stolen items from guards. Sell stolen items to traders. Recognize which stolen items can be safely sold in the location you're in. Marked by a white hand instead of a red one. They will still be stolen and confiscated if a guard searches you. Thief's Eyes could be cool. Lawbreaker. If wanted, +3 strength in warfare and +1 agility. And Trafficker. Stolen items will lose their stolen status a quarter faster. I like Thief's Eyes and Lawbreaker. We can grab 1 for now. If we're wanted for a crime. I'm thinking Thieves' Eyes might be better. What do you think? What do you guys think? The sell stolen items and recognize which can be sold, or Lawbreaker when wanted gain some combat bonuses.
Are you alright?
Let me know in the
I'm fine,
in the chat there.
Thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, Oi. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
Thieves' Eyes sounds good.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is
I don't
Martin
usually break
actually?
the rules, but often rules are made that
He
aren't
died.
lawful. That's just how it is.
It's only been a few months.
Oh.
It's only been a few months, huh?
Sigismund burned down my village.
Wow.
Pa
I
went
think
to
we've
help
grown
Ma.
so much.
Oh.
In 2 games,
They both died
spanning
there.
only a couple
I
months.
am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock auf schlock.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
Aw. Very loyal.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Exodus complete. Okay. That's the church, huh?
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Jobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
But we still have a lot of work to do. We could surely use a spy master.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still here, and I wouldn't bet my life on any of them.
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be useful in other ways.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now it's up to the rest of you.
So the court spy and master schemer would rather be an armed escort to these poor souls now? I didn't expect you to be so bothered by conscience.
I may not have been in this world all that long, but I've done a lot of things already. Some good, some bad. But unfortunately, even the good ones can have bad consequences. So many people dead, driven out of their homes and into poverty. All that, just because they helped me.
There's a war going on. People are dying.
But that doesn't mean we can't feel sorry for them.
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
We survived. For a while there, I thought we were gonna die.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives lost, the Schule in flames.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could do.
You are right. It was too late. How happy I would be if we could get everyone out. But what is done is done.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colin. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands, eh?
What makes you think that? Do you not trust us?
No, I do. But you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true that the Kuttenberg Kehile cannot pay for the army now, but others might. Be'ezras Hashem. Especially when they get word of what happened here.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Sarah told me you drove Martin the blacksmith out of town. Why would you do that?
I had my reasons.
But if you hadn't done it, he might still be alive.
Perhaps. But what about you? If he had not raised you, would you be here today helping us?
No. Probably not. Who knows what my mother would have done without him. God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please, watch over Samuel.
Alright, so you guys agree we should go with Thieves' Eye, huh? Let's grab that one then. Probably come back for the other one next time then. Thievery level 22. We grab Thieves' Eyes. There we go. Yeah, Lawbreaker next, I think. Alright. From here, we head out.
Go!
Let's get out of here. So where are we going? To the Devil's Den, right? You really shouldn't stick around there. A group of people like that, they're just on the other side of the walls. Anyways. Where is the den again? It's been a while since I've been over there. And I'd have to look at the map. Why am I going this way? Okay, I guess I was turned around. I thought I was going to the east, but I am going the right way here. I guess I could have taken that main road instead. Through Grund. That probably would have been better. Oops. Almost took the wrong path there. This'll work fine.
Quick!
Oh yeah, I guess we should stop by a shrine when we see one. Keep our eyes out. Did that count as one? I don't know.
God!
We must keep our eyes out for shrine. Oh. Oh boy.
Whoa! Whoa!
Not enough time. Not enough time. Oh, what the? I.
I've been waiting for you. Show your stuff.
There we go. That was a little awkward, trying to pull out my sword. Nice, we got 370 now, on the carrying capacity. That'll be very good for us. Weapon. Yeah, we'll take that one, thank you. And that one as well. You probably have some good things. Yeah, I like that armor. That's really, really good. And that kettle helm. Very nice. Badge. Oh, and we're already way over, huh? Actually, we can just go ahead and move these over to the horse. Never mind, he can't carry anymore. Oh, bother. I would have liked to stop in. I'm not sure when we'll actually be able to sell stuff. Would have been nice to stop in town there, but I'm not sure if that would have been a possible wise or yeah. It might not have worked. They're carrying too much. Let's see. Drop this. Drop that one. And I'll drop those two. What else we got here? Drop that Kittle Helm. I usually do it on a general price per weight sort of. That one, is that one we actually wear? That one should be our stealth gear. Oh, right, it was, yes, our stealth gear was changed. Yeah, that one Was that our old armor, or is that the one we just got? I think that's the one we just got. Yeah, gloves are almost always incredibly valuable. Leave those ones there. Those thieves' shoes. Okay, vagrant hose. I think that is one we use there. Question is, which one's better? The vagrant shoes or the thieves' shoes? The thieves' shoes are very, very good. So we'll use the thieves' shoes. Got those burger shoes as well. Not as good though. But yeah, these ones are quite valuable. I mean, we're probably not going to need... Well, okay. Do we need any more nourishment? No, we don't. We could use a little bit of health, though. Oh yeah, marigold decoction. We only have a single one left, so we need to take some time to do some alchemy when we get a chance. We got some books to read. Skill book on scholarship would be great. That's one of the things that are the worst for us right now. Anything that's like extra heavy that we should get rid of? Linen, perhaps? Sheepskin. Roe deer hide. Those are heavy and would rather not keep them around. We'll keep the crossbow there. And the sword. And we'll get out of here. Oh, right. Oh, I guess you can have different belt slots in all of your different outfits, too. So your stealth outfit might have a certain layout of potions that help your stealth. Your combat ones might be filled with health potions or other things, buffs. I don't exactly intentionally fill out the belt, but it would be very good. Make total sense if we actually had a mace equipped. Not that we'd be very good with it, but something like this ornate mace might be good to actually put in our fourth slot. Mixed with possibly a shield if we were using one or not. Do we have a mace equipped now somewhere? Oh, it's in our hand. Where does the mace go? Does it actually go in our person? Somewhere? I'm not seeing it. Oh. It only looks like the main weapon is visible then?
Nice one.
How does that work? Yeah, only the last equipped weapon and your ranged weapon.
Great.
It would seem.
God.
Yeah, hopefully we come across a market that we can sell a lot of stuff at. We haven't done that in a while. How much money do we have? We got 4,900 groschen. It's actually pretty solid. I mean, it could disappear real fast, but that's the case with all money, isn't it? Is this the right way? I hope so. This is a kind of a right way. I should have went the other way. Should have taken the northern path. This'll work fine. Should be a path through these woods that'll take us there.
Quick!
Alongside this bridge, I guess.
Keep it up.
Go!
Final stretch is an impressive perk. Well, I got final stretch 1 and 2. It's funny because Pebbles of Stamina lasts.
Go!
Where are we going now? Did I miss a road somewhere? Yes, I did. I went in the totally wrong direction. I missed this little path in here that would have led us there. Let's cut across the field. Save us some time. But yeah, like, it slowly consumes our stamina as well as we ride. And Pebbles, like, with the final stretch perk, can go for forever. It's really funny. Our vision's getting all dark. Okay, time to recover. This is over where we originally found that one night that we had to go to Sigismund's camp and challenge that guy for, right? That's what it feels like, at least. Well, here we are. Dry Devil.
I'd like to learn.
Why not?
Oh, longsword technique.
Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right, as long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it a few times.
Well, let's see how this goes, huh?
Good, good. You could be bloody damn good if you don't get killed first.
I'd like to learn.
You got that one?
All right.
Ready.
Oh. Swordsmanship.
I need to improve my...
Then so that the main thing is not to... All right then.
Cool. Apparently, he's got some training for us, and I didn't get it earlier. I'll take everything we can get. So, what is that? What's the new combo again?
Let's fight. Fine, but
Very well.
I'll take a look.
What should I...
Take a long.
Got it.
Sure.
This is getting boring. You tell me when I can attack. Come on! Fight or
Oh.
die!
You attack.
Two.
I'll defend.
I understand.
And bonk.
Fuck me!
Practice those master strikes a little bit. He's not very good though.
Get fucked! Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh?
So is it left, right, left, right? I don't think so.
You shot yourself! I can smell it from here! I need to catch
that
my
gives
breath.
Monger perk. That's cool.
But
I want to look at our new combo. Got 6 out of 10 longsword combo. Dornort. Right. Oh, 3 rights in a row and then a left. That's what it is, huh? Interesting.
I'd like to.
Why not?
And
I've
then
seen-
pommel
I'll
strike.
I can... The trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, come and try it a few times.
I wish it actually gives you a little bit of a tutorial first. Or I want to practice this specific technique. I thought there was one of those
You could
things.
be bloody damn good if you don't get killed first.
So triple right, left, and stab right. Cool.
Greetings, elegant monsieur. You look almost as good as me.
Oh, are you a trainer as well?
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you would long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks, that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
Very hard. An unusual maneuver.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
Dang. It was a success, but we still lost traffic from it.
Thanks for sharing your story.
Tell me.
Ah, mon ami, poorly, but what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now, when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions, and I must rely only on my sharp wits. Ainsi va le destin. What would you like to hear?
I want to know how French knights wield a sword.
Swordsmanship.
Eh bien, you,
And we'll take
les
scholarship,
Bohemians, you fight like lions, just like the Germans. It's all brute force and frenzied roaring. The French chevaliers are like stags, agile and majestic, but nonetheless effective for all that. They move with the grace and elegance of leaping dolphins, while their swords are as lethal as a shark's jaws. I will tell you about dolphin and shark some other time. Now, I will show you some moves so that you do not cut such a pitiful figure in combat. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
I'd like to...
It will take acquiring, especially so.
I would also like to know about scholarship, yes, thank you.
Baron Brabant, tell me a little about the world beyond the borders of our little country.
Mon ami, the world is so big and there is so much to tell, but you want to hear only a little? What to choose from that inexhaustible fount of wisdom? Ah, je sais. Opportunity is like a ladder. You must seize it with both hands, climb to the top, and knock it down behind you. Remember that, Jean-Henri? And now, let me give you another piece of wisdom. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
I'm glad to see you like it. Do you want another?
Okay, scholarship 15. Nice. That's one of the things that have been lacking most. Glad to get that one up. 2 available perk points again, huh? Nice. Warfare and swords. Ah. Blows to the head cost 20% less damage. When you don't sprint or dodge, plus 20 to armor. I don't sprint or dodge. I need to probably remember to do that more often. Because I've got River. Ironclad would be good, but I don't know really how to use it. The weight of your armor you wear affects your speed of movement and how much stamina sprinting depletes. Using this perk, armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less, thus having a lesser effect on stamina. Neither the actual weight of your armor nor your carrying capacity will change, however. We probably want that one. As for swords, we don't have anything good here. We're already at level 27 with swords. We could get hunting swords or I mean, Irma Beowulf could be good. We don't really use any of the other things though, right? Like we don't use a saber. We don't use hunting swords. And very rarely we use long swords. So they're not really useful for us anymore.
I apologize.
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
Oh yeah, he doesn't like
He's fine.
tunnels.
And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity,
I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honoured. Thank you, friend.
I've seen this bow before. Or history.
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine.
You said wine a couple times
like we used
already.
to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Yes, we better. And we need to see if we can find a couple things. More healing potions would be great.
Just let me know.
I think he has one in his mind. He's been too long in the dungeons.
Down below. Down below. What do you mean? You know, like under the ground. Christ, didn't I tell you to give it a rest with that bullshit? I know, but I really do hear it. It might have just been some animals. I heard them too. Billy goats. Billy goats. Innkeeper, a beer. Nanny goats. Billy goats. Now they may. What about rattling chains? Did you hear those too? Well, I did. When's the last time you got some sleep? Oh, not since I started hearing them strange sounds. And how long's that? Since we was at the fair. Good job. Exactly.
Working on our lockpicking skills.
That mad creature going on about the flames of hell. You're going to make bread.
Yeah, we definitely will need some more alchemy for getting some healing potions. I have no idea where I would find the nearest alchemy though. Who am I supposed to talk to now? Outside, eh? Let's wash up. It's always a great idea.
Praise the Lord.
Zizka.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Okay, so we have a moment to wait if we want. There's Hans to chat with, and I guess we only passively heal up to 50%, huh? There's I still think agility has the best perks here. I really appreciate it. Revenant 2 will bring us up to 75% health passively. That'd be nice. There's still plenty more here. Do we have... We don't. Oh, that's too bad. I would really like to get our balanced diet back. Perhaps we can work on doing that. Don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days. I wonder if that was removed because we got drunk with... Because we didn't get drunk with Henry, we got drunk with Godwin, right? Would that have changed things? You guys know? That might have caused some issues.
I'd like to...
You got that one?
Fine. Let's fight.
We can.
Fine.
Very well.
Sure, we'll
And what?
Take a long...
do a long sword duel again.
I'm ready.
This is getting boring. You tell me when I can attack.
Attack me!
As you wish. Surprise! Stop! What?
Okay, we took him out too fast.
Let's carry on.
Very well. Can I start fighting at last?
Was it?
He saw he shot himself.
Oh, is he intentionally attacking again?
All right. I'll cut your balls off.
Didn't have enough.
Fuck you! Come on! I don't have all day. By blood! Bloody hell! Give me a more.
I haven't figured that combo yet. Combo 7 of 10 longsword now. Right, left. 3 right strikes. Finish your attack with the left strike, stabbing your opponent in the face. Two direct thrusts. Finish the attack with a right slash. This is actually the only one that uses stabs here. Okay.
Let's fight.
So do I drop by?
What's that marker from? Oh, right. An old marker that was probably from wherever that was. Balashov. Way down there. Okay, well, our job is really just to get some sleep. At least that'll heal us up. I would still like to find a place to do alchemy, though. We need some potions. Grund. No, that won't do. One of it. Rotting racks. No. Sigismund's camp. No, thank you. Thank you. Dukdol. No. Oh wait, there it is. That's the okay. Let's look for alchemy benches. X. On track. Track. I have no idea what that did. Oh, that's not at all what I wanted to do. Yes, we want fast travel destination. There's a few things we want here. New quest, new activity, quest tipster, yes please. Main quest, side quest, tasks. Yeah, we can do interesting sight. Your bed, bench, sharpening wheel, grader. You know what? Just track all. That's fine by me. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. I just cleared our map of everything. There we go. Place for dice, skill teachers, archery. Haven't done archery in a while. Yeah, no alchemy over here. Robosh. Pikdal and Miskovitz, they'll both have, for sure, right? Miskovitz apparently does not. Dolky. That has actually. Not terribly far away. Kutna has nothing. Kuttenberg will have, of course. Billini does not. Malashaw. Stocky has 2 of them. I'm honestly surprised there aren't more around. I do also need a bath, though. I could probably use a good bath. You know what? Let's just fast travel over. That'll be the quick way. Dead horse. Cool, let's continue.
The Lord be with you. Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Okay, well, alchemy over there. I'm gonna head over to the baths, though. Because we can get all cleaned up from all the bloodshed and whatnot. We can get healed up. And we should be able to use the alchemy nearby to replenish. And that's a new perk point for horsemanship. We can get a lot of those perk points today. Horsemanship, huh? Saddler. Also a bonus on thievery skill for picking pockets. No thank you. Huh. Riding on the road, horse consumes 15% or stamina 15% slower. Or off-road 10%. I usually do roads. Early charge attacks, don't really care. Enemy killed permanently increases horse's morale. That sounds great. I don't really use it though. If I knew how to do a fully charged attack, if I just understood them more, then maybe I would use them more, but I mean, I'm looking into Roadrunner, possibly Warhorse. Into the Fray is a if I ever figure it out, you know? We're back, Vara. We will forever give you great business because you really took care of us when we needed it.
My body.
What'll it be then?
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent.
Okay. It doesn't take too long. I guess we'll do some alchemy before bed.
All clean and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back.
God bless you.
Alright. Until the sun goes down, a little bit of alchemy. Oh, and of course it's... return. Yes. Good. Nice, and it did everything. Good. Really needed it. Prism is at 30, 29. No kidding. He's, very... I guess I'll need to figure out what we actually need again. It's been a good while. Well, of course we'll need marigold. Let's have a look. Is that page 1? Yes, it is. Bane poison. Savor schnapps. Marigold decoction. Nettle and marigold. Yes, of course. Savor snaps. Could be good. Belladonna and mint, right? No, nettle. They both need nettle. Nettle, belladonna, marigold. If we want to make more savor snaps, make it be worthwhile. There's Nighthawk, Lullaby, Buck's Blood. Buck's Blood is solid. Kinda don't want to bother right now, though. Aqua Vitalis. A lot of these are great potions, so getting some high quality of these would be really solid. Chamomile. Sleep heals faster, and if good quality, energy replenishes faster while sleeping. Huh. So you can sleep for less amount of time and get better rest. Cool. Painkiller brew. Yeah, so like grabbing something like an Aqua Vitalis, Painkiller Brew, and like a couple others, you could really get some crazy strong effects. Poppy, yeah, fair. Marigold and no, not Belladonna. Comfrey, okay. That one's chamomile and sage. Aqua Vitalis, Marigold, and Dandelion. Lion. Buck's Blood, St. John's Wort, Dandelion, and Comfrey. Alright, well, we'll need to rent a room in order to access our bags. Because that's where all of our materials are, I believe. Unless we left them all in our horse saddle bag. No, we didn't. It's definitely all in our chest. Just realizing I'm not sure where my phone went. Can't check the time. $11:38 here, huh? Oh, I shouldn't be on too much longer, but maybe I'll go into the next quest. I don't really want to do the alchemy stuff right now. I think I'll need to take a short break, but...
God bless you, sir.
Guten Abend.
Show me your wares.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Nothing to your life.
Can I get...
Es ist ein... and...
Just for...
Sehr, but you'll have...
Agreed. Here's your...
Sehr gut. I knew.
I hope it's a quiet evening. You'll see.
Courage!
Missed. Go.
What can I get for you?
First room. There we go. Leap and save. Oh. We are actually full energy right now. Alright, well, we do have a lot to get rid of right now.
Almost done.
I suppose we'll put it all in here for now, and we'll look at pulling it out later. Hunting bro from Hans. It is actually better than Ranya. Yes, it is. Ever so slightly better. And actually lower weight, too. Ranyak's bow can go.
An ale, as usual.
Ever so different. Ever so slightly different. Cool, I'll have a look at that later. Those are both part of our stealth outfit, right? I think. Yeah, we'll get rid of the waiter's hat, or the waiter's gear. Not gonna need that for a while.
Oh, I'm pissing down.
Noble's gloves, huh? Riding gloves should be used. Burger's shoes. The courtier boots are actually better here. I mean, slightly more armor for the burger shoes, but not a lot. Gartered hose. Brigandine legs. Oh, wow. Those are actually significantly better than ours. We'll definitely swap over there then. That's good. Backs and plates. Garden hose. Hose of a royal waiter. Vagrant shoes. We'll keep the hose. Thief shoes. Great. All the jewelry is actually weightless, so we can keep that on us. And I'm thinking we get rid of, like, I'd like to get rid of these potions, but they're still good. They're still useful.
It's pissing down rain.
I should really just read those. Or learn them at least.
Aye, coming right up.
And probably don't need the amp shards. Blacksmithing. Got a lot of keys on us. 20 bandages. I mean, that's 2 weight, so it's not terrible. Probably have to repair our gear. Got a lot of dice. A lot of badges. Crazy amount of badges. Alright, we'll leave it at that for now. We got 394 right now for our carrying capacity. That's great. Why that high? Because we've got a +5 to our strength again. Why? Local hero, +2 bonus on all stats. Warmonger, +2 strength, agility, and combat. Damping ground, stealth bonus. Die hard. Second wind, regain 25% health. And +1 bonus to strength, agility, vitality, speech in a civilized area. Aqua Vitalis we could have. Cool. I'll take that. Thank you. Alright. You gotta take a very short break here. We're gonna do a little bit of potion crafting. We just need to grab some more marigold decoctions. And I forgot to grab my herbs. I'll do that once I'm back. And yeah, return in a moment.
One beer. What's the holdup, innkeeper?
At your service, sir.
Right, what's the holdup? Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Taking their time again.
Just
Oh,
accept
yes.
that.
Oh, this is killing me.
At your service, sir.
Alright, we're back. I need to grab my herbs. Materials. We're looking for... Okay, we'll grab the comfrey. Dandelion. Marigold. Nettle. Poppy. Sage. St. John's wort.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
And we don't need that much chamomile. And actually, we only have one belladonna. Okay.
That's still right. It'd be what?
Flower power.
Hey,
first.
you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? I know you. We've met before.
Oh yeah, Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong
name, but I know
there.
the face.
But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
Henry.
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
I know, right?
What was this great job you had?
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At first, me and a couple of others were driving wagons. But then they figured they were short of guards. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy. The perfect job for me, as long as they pay, right? So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading, and made a nice pile of coin.
And that's how you could afford all this gear?
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament in Kuttenberg. What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot. You're not exactly a pushover.
That I am not. We'll see then. We'll see.
What are the rules?
I have two. One, always put some money down. Two, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
For money.
You're on.
That's my wager.
That's 250. Oh.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time.
I wanted to
Here's your
move
wager
outside
back.
first. But
Thank
hey.
you, and take care.
Made
Why
200,
don't you
200
dawdle
grosh
around?
in
Why am I
there.
wasting my time with you here?
Cool. Okay, no, it is breathing. Like, I thought the dog was dead. Alright, we got some work to do here. I'm gonna start by making... I was gonna say saver snaps, but that's not a great start because it is a more complicated potion. Start with the marigold decoction. Add nettle, boil 2 turns. Grind marigold, add it to the cauldron, pour. Okay, 1 handful of nettle. Right. Yeah, that's not gonna work. No. No. That's not gonna work.
Did I hang up the washing properly?
Okay, don't worry about that. Whoops. It's been a little bit. Let's try that again. Marigold concoction, please. Prepare. And we want water, yeah? Water. That's better. Now we can actually boil the stuff. And apparently I don't actually need a bellows here. Oh, it'll just boil for 2 turns here. I don't think I need a bellows. And grind 2 marigold. Drop in, and that's it. How'd that turn? First time in a long time. Strong. Okay. Could be better. There, gold medal. Water. I mean, that is still 6 strong, which is good, but it'd be great to get the better variant. As soon as it starts to boil, there we go. Oh, that's nettle. Oh, no. Take it off. I pressed the wrong button. That's not going to be quite right. A little bit too long there. Hopefully we get a strong one again. Good. Alchemy 22 at a perk point. Nice. Alright, well, we got a bunch of strong ones. Probably fine for now. See if we can get this saber snaps. Okay, wine. Nettle, boil 2 turns. grind belladonna, add belladonna, boil 1 turn. And pour. Oh, it needs 2 belladonna. Never mind. That's not gonna work. I thought it was only 1. Followed by Buck's Blood. Bother with this one? I mean, we could. So many steps, though. Grind St. John's wort, add it to the cauldron. And then add comfrey to the cauldron, boil 1 turn. Lots of ingredients here. Grind St. John's wort. How many do we need? 1 of each. And then grind St. John's wort, add to the cauldron. Whoops. Good thing the dish is here. Because we're gonna need oil, right? Then the St. John's wort. Let's grind. And then out grind, we add the comfrey. And boil 1 turn, add dandelion. Using bellows, boil 1 turn. There. And then pour. I feel like this one should be pretty perfect here. It's been so long since we've done alchemy. We kind of just batch made things. Okay, strong, good. 6 should be plenty. Aqua Vitalis. Don't mind if I do. 2 dandelion, 1 marigold. It takes water. Dandelion, boil, grind. Add, boil to distill. Okay. Alright. Well, we failed already. It takes 2 of them. Two dandelion. Okay. 1. 2. Move down. Sand glass. 1 marigold. Throw in. Move up. Grind. Boil to distill. Okay. Doing good. File and distill. Strong, good. Have we not unlocked the extra good potions yet? Or am I not doing it quite perfect enough? Chamomile painkiller brew. That one could be useful. Okay, chamomile, wine, 2 chamomile, sage. Wine, I said, yeah? Did say wine. Wine and the chamomile, huh? Guess so. 2 handfuls chamomile, right in. Boil 1 turn, grind sage, add to the cauldron. And then 4, huh? Yeah, it doesn't work. Grinding takes too long. Way too long. Because then you also need to put it in the dish. You can't do it right away. We'll see how this goes. Probably won't be strong. We still might get it, though. Yeah, it's not strong.
Maybe I boiled that chamomile longer than I should have.
Yeah, it definitely did. Alright. Wine. Chamomile. Then boil 1 turn. Sage. Mortar 1 handful. Wait, move up. Grind. Add 4. There we go. Strong. And another painkiller. What's this one taking? Here. 3 handfuls of poppy. Grinded. Ground. Spirits. Then, what does it say? Add the marigold. Then, using bellows, boil 1. So, without boiling first, add marigold, bellows, boil 1 turn. Add comfrey. Only one of them, good. And then boil 2 turns. And distill. File. Distill. There we go. Alchemy 23 now. Strong painkiller. Is there anything else good in this book that we at least got? Just soap. Alright. Did everything that I wanted to there. And let's have a look at our skills in alchemy and horsemanship. Yeah, I never got the super crafts of those ones. The exceptional quality. Gotta work on that a little bit, I guess. Enthusiast, while brewing potions, energy will slowly replenish, nourishment will not decrease. Okay, poison specialist. Dark arts apprentice. Huh. That could be useful. Just intentionally brew at nighttime. Between midnight and dawn. Less susceptible to minor mistakes. More easily achieve higher quality product. +2 bonus on coercion, domination, and intimidation when talking to commoners. Yeah, honestly, that's pretty solid. More tolerant of minor arrows is exclusive with Secret of Matter. Right, because instead of making it easier, I instead went for more quality. No, more quantity. Nice. Alright, Dark Arts Apprentice it is. Cool. And one more available perk point in horsemanship. Right. I wasn't sure on that one, either Wild Runner or Warhorse. If you guys have an opinion, drop it in the chat or in the comments. I'll see it. Until then, I think we're good here. Oh, nice. They left some things for us. I'll go ahead and drop off our gear. The dog is still laying there. I will go ahead and just transfer old stuff, to be honest. We'll use the good stuff. Energy potion. We'll keep. Savor snaps we'll keep. Apparently we've got a lot of strong buck's blood. Strong marigold decoction. Good. We got lots of those now. Painkiller. Savor snaps. We got 5 strong savor snaps. In that case, we don't really need the others. Nighthawk. Okay, we'll grab that one. It is weak. Not sure if that's a duration or a quality potion. Artemisia. We should get the potion, or we should get that one as well. But the weak Aqua Vitalis, we don't need. We got some good potions in here. Ah, yes. And materials. There we go. Back to 93, or 193. Pretty decent. He's still recovering from our duel. We beat him up pretty good. Oh. This actually goes in that slot there. Good. And suppose. What time is it? Let's get a little bit of reading done. And we'll also go ahead and get some sleep. I'll at least have a look at the books. Life in the Saddle, Horsemanship. 3. Actually, I want to start on the other one first. Master Studies. I'm gonna actually stop there. Scholarship will increase. I would like to get some sleep, I think. Considering it's dawn. Maybe we'll read a little bit more. We'll head over to meet with the others shortly. Nice. Scholarship level up. And a perk point. Ah, fundamentals of law. Right, you can try to legalese the guards. Healing potions 20% stronger is great. The other ones I'm not too concerned about. Explorer is cool though. I'm thinking we should just wait though. We got 1 perk point at 18. Explorer and Theology would be pretty good. Yeah. Healing potions is nice. I think we'll take that one at level 20. If we get to level 20.
I hate sweeping.
All right. With that, we rush over back to the Devil's Den.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Let's get out of here. I'll go ahead and just use a fast travel here. And speed us up a little bit. Supposed to be going this way, yeah?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
You can't stand up to this! Mercy! Spare me! I surrender.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you... You're a dead man!
Why he still attacked me, I'm not sure. Some weird guys. Alright, be on our way there. Off we go, Bibbles.
Go!
Leave it!
No fucking way. He was staring at you.
No, I wasn't. And even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh?
No, you can't, you bastard.
Come on, darling, forget it. Or there'll just be trouble.
This noble fella came by.
Alright, just go.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you.
Sorry, I came in a little late.
Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Hmm? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't
Just
all
go
that
in
bad.
The basement? Through there? I already killed them all off once.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against von Berghoff is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
One half. Yeah, who is the one half? I don't know who the one half is. Zizka because he doesn't have an eye, or... I'm not sure.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Aha! So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
That's a pretty good
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Alright. Sounds like a decent fun to me. I should have left some of the saddlebag stuff behind. That's too bad. Well, let's see how up without yeah.
I'll show you. Attack!
Go!
Come and help us!
Oh boy.
Whoa!
Oh, really? You got spooked for what?
Show what you're made of! Show your stuff!
Ow. That's crazy for a single hit. This guy's so terrible too.
You mate.
Oh, they're hitting me from so many sides. Oh, that guy too. Ah, dang. Oops. Dang, that's tough. It would have been nice if our horse didn't instantly get spooked and decide to toss us off. Get a lot more courage or something. I don't know. The horse being spooked is such a weird thing. I know fast traveling directly there is incredibly dangerous, but I just want to keep attacking these guys until it works. Apparently, we just walked right through the place. Alright, fine by me. Oh yeah, let's get our proper gear on here. Let's see. Hat. Hood. That's gonna cover that hat. So, not that. Not the armor. not the chainmail. Riding gloves. Oh yeah, these should be, there we go. Some proper leg armor there. Good, better. We didn't have any of that on, so that's probably one issue. And then what do we got here? Yeah, thieves' shoes, good. All right. Like to do a little bit with the cobbler's kit. And sure, with the tailor's kit as well. Get our coat and our gambeson patched up. And our hood. And our hat. Why is one so much? Oh no, that's repair price. All right. This one, not yet. All right. I think we're good to go now. That'd be good. Oh, I suppose we should grab a weapon as well. Grab our usual sword. Here's our stealth gear. Yeah. Whether that's what we want or not, not totally sure. I do need to keep remembering that to use a dodge in the fight.
God grant you help. Walk slow. What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was they?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I'm only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
Good afternoon.
The bath.
You can say that again. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes.
So the bath's bringing the coin?
Not so much, unfortunately. And that's nothing but trouble. See you later, my friend.
Hey, there she is.
Ah, there you are.
Henry?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
In that time again.
Suppose we'll get ourselves a wash while we're here.
My body.
And what?
I need a hot bath.
Excellent.
I'll glad.
Excellent.
All right. I guess it takes 1 hour less as well if you're not getting the if you're not doing the healing portion.
There we are. You're all done.
All
And
right.
stop by again anytime. Remember, cleanliness is next to godliness.
Not to go to the bathhouse until evening. Too many prying eyes during the day, huh?
Greetings.
Zavish. feel like we've met each other before. We definitely have. I recognize the name, but... Guess we could try selling things here. Oh, yeah. Return, please. Oh yeah, we got all these saddles. Horse can't carry more. Well, get a few of these things out here that we can actually sell them. Oh, he can really carry a lot. Look at that. That is quite impressive. Oh yeah, a bunch of potions too. Bowman's Brew, Fox Speech +3, reading speed too. Cool. A lot of this I won't bother with. Although miscellaneous I will. Not sure where we can sell things for and what price we can look at getting for them, but 63 salt. It's kind of a lot. Blacksmithing stuff, some potions, a couple things here and there. Saddles. Pardon me. One has a lot more carrying capacity than the other, as far as saddles go. Uh, Two are better for... Well, wait, what main stat are you guys talking about? Was that bonus carrying capacity? 54, 44, 40? I'm not sure. Okay. It shows the difference between courage and speed and armor. Good. Cool. Alright. One gives a bit more stamina capacity, but less, and slashing and blunt, but worse armor. Okay. Nutmeg, huh? Don't think I'll need that anytime soon. Down to 83. That's great. See what we can actually sell here now.
Ale?
Oh bother. Where's the smith at?
Hey, where's that beer? And with you?
Yeah, where's the smith?
What, sir? That's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge
Ale.
anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen.
Moorish
You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
Popular with the commander. He even invites him to his feasts.
Good day.
Greetings to you
He's
too.
a learned man. He'll always be in demand, even if he isn't Muslim. I suppose so.
The hell did they put beer on the table? Aye, coming right up.
God bless
Alright,
you.
blacksmith. Can I sell some things to you? No, huh? Oh, no, again.
Good afternoon.
I'll have a look.
He doesn't have much money on him, though. We'll sell that one. And that one. That frees up quite a bit of weight there. Alright. What else here? Legs. Guess we should also be sorting by combat strength too. Yeah, we should have the Brigandine gauntlets and Elysian Brigandine sleeves. Good. Yeah, using the right cuirass. That's the male collar, male coif, and then there's the helmets. Best helmet is actually the one we have right now. Bell-shaped kettle hat. There's also the tall kettle hat, which technically the tall kettle hat is one better. Actually, no, it is much better in a lot of areas. Yeah, substantially better charisma. Better one better blunt defense. And much better durability as well. Perhaps I'll swap over. Unfortunately, the red doesn't really suit us. Yeah, we'll see if that actually changes anything. I mean, the charisma and the durability are definitely something. We'll keep that one around for sure. And as far as other things go, we'll keep them on us. Oh wait, what are we trying to sell here? Something I didn't want to sell, right? Helmet? Yeah, we don't want to sell that one. Is there anything here worth buying? Ataman Saber, huh? It's sitting at one. Yeah, that's still significantly less, although more defense than what we have. And what else we have here? Nothing very good at all. That's Knight's Longsword, not Short Sword. Horseman's Pick. Huh? Yeah, there's nothing really great here. I would be interested in like looking at the different horseshoe options. I'll go ahead and buy those. Which means we could sell a little bit more. We're already selling those too. And already selling that one. We'll go ahead and add that one to the deal. Now we actually want to filter by lowest value. Get rid of the low value ones.
I'd like to discuss.
Well, very well. Thank you, sir. And come again.
There, got a decent amount sold. Not a lot. I know there is another merchant around here somewhere.
Good health.
And we'll have a chat with him.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. Well, I don't want to say anything. I reckon you ought to go to the bath. You smell like a sack full of polecats. I know. Christ! Hold up.
I thought he was talking to me. I'm like, I was just there. What do you mean? Alright, we'll chat with these guys, see if we can sell anything to them.
Greetings. What do you have?
First, is there anything good to buy here? Crested human helmet, huh? Actually better than the helmets we've got here. Interesting. Let's do by, oh, wow, by strength. Right, of course, there's the, there's those ones. I do not want a visor. Composite kettle hat is the only one they've got here. Or the best one without the visor. Technically, the human ones don't have visors either. What else here? Oh, that cuirass is actually a substantial upgrade. It's only like all of our money, but hey, it's not bad. What is the stats on ours actually? 118. 118 to 132. Substantial, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Definitely wouldn't be bad to get an upgrade. I'm not looking at spending that much money though. Not right now. I mean, it'd probably allow me to sell off like everything that we've got here. Not bad. What about the legs, huh? 130. Or these ones, Noble Brigandine. That's actually marginal upgrades. Lamellar light legs are definitely better. Hey, they might actually even match our color scheme. But they're 3,000. What's this for our horse? And from bridle. Makes the animal much braver, but slightly slows down in gallop. Okay, cool. Increases courage by 4, stamina by 8. Why is that like the only one that actually gives info? That'd be helpful. Well, laminar night legs would be very valuable. The Nuremberg gauntlets could be very valuable as well. And so would this cuirass. Too bad you can't make armor, just weapons. I hope they add that. That'd be great. Well. Not interested in a helmet right now, but perhaps with that armor. Is that too much of a price to pay? That's how it looks. Well, if we happen to add that, and happen to also add these legs here, the fancy green, we would definitely get a big defensive buff. What else are we looking at here? Oh, wow. Noble lamellar sleeves. Or the plate lamellar sleeves. The noble lamellar sleeves are really, really good there. Those are all so expensive. Yeah, 9,700. What are the chances we can sell that much, huh? No clue. We could definitely haggle a lot of the price down, though. Hourglass gauntlets. We have these already. Oh. Right. And our Brigandine gauntlets are significantly better as well. Right. We weren't going to get gauntlets. It was the sleeves that we were looking at upgrading. Well, we're already in price range, actually. For this big of a order and an upgrade, that's totally doable. And we haven't even sold the current gear that we've got now, which we totally could do. I like the blue. We can compare those later. See which one's better here. Lanius. Oh, whoops. All right, so that's everything. We are only paying 1,100. I'd like to look at the buy screen again, just to have a look. That armor is a sizable upgrade. The sleeves are a very sizable upgrade. And actually a plus 10 to charisma as well. And then these legs. Are the legs worth it? Yeah, probably. We get a little bit more green in there instead of the blue. That's okay. Colors matter, guys. Colors matter. Very much. Alright, I guess we just do this, huh? Let's see what we can haggle for.
Word about the price. Well,
Oh, wow. I'll be scrolling for a while. Such, it only scrolls by 10 at a time. Wow. With all this gear that we're selling, we can actually make a decent profit too. Scroll wheel, scroll faster. Oh, I see. That's as much money as he has.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Wow.
I was glad to
That
be
was
of help
like
to you,
a
good sir.
18 or 1900 gold swing there. That's great. Okay, added color. We don't actually need you. Okay, let's just go ahead and go through things again. Move. That crossbow is meant to be a backup weapon. And we don't even have any bolts for it, so never mind. That can be looking to sell. Guess we move all of the sell stuff to the horse, because we're not likely to find another person to sell anyways. Added color. Capital. No difference other than colors, yeah? This noble's hood is not as good. Neither is the hat. Or this hood. That's our stealth hood. Get rid of that one. Our new armor. Oh, we wouldn't usually have armor, but we could, in theory, put some underneath. But there we go, armor. And that can be sold. I wasn't tired, now I am. Have a good night. Thank you there, Dark Wolf, and I'll see you there next time. We got some really good upgrades just now. We got these here. Uh oh, which yeah, is like a 26 buff to armor here. Those can be sold now. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for joining us. Or we'll continue on. The VOD will be up there once you're up to watching more, and hope to see you next time. Here we go. Doing great. Those boots, and then there's all the jewelry, of course, and actually all these saddles and such. And lots of miscellaneous stuff still to get rid of. Alright. Oh, we got 800 groschen from selling. And we got some really good upgrades of armor for us. That's incredible. Loving it. I don't think there's any more merchants here. So I might just go ahead and wait a while. Perhaps I'll find somewhere to sit down and finish up a book.
I'm sorry.
Maybe you're not playing for the first
Oh yeah, I
time.
guess we got our fancy stuff on, huh? Where'd our other helmet go? I'll keep that one on us. We sold it, didn't we? Or we didn't buy it? Maybe we sold it. Whoops. I like this one better, personally. Yeah, not sure what we have on our eyes there. A little weird. Oh yes, we wanted to read a book. Life in the Saddle. Yeah, if we can actually have some food here, that'd be great.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
We're hungry. Okay, I don't want to eat too much though. We'll go ahead, read a book for a little bit. On Vintner Street. I wonder if that's like some sort of riddle or something. Oh, I didn't actually want to see that. No. Oops, we already had already had a couple of those. Alright, we can sell those recipes once you get the chance. Map of Malashov Tower. Oh, guess we could use that, huh? Might not have been easy to decipher, I suppose. Malashov Fort map.
A jug of wine.
You're always well.
And Life in the
Here,
Saddle.
Noble sir. Nothing worth mentioning.
Oh, she said evening, so that's probably past 21st hour.
My respects.
And we'll finish this up later.
Good to see you, friend.
Nourishment 77.
Taking their time.
I can actually have a little bit more than. Good, 92. Better. We will need to get some rest eventually. Look how slow our stamina drains. It's great. I feel like she looks kind of like Catherine.
God, where's this day gone?
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Relax. When you're washing me or...
Oh boy. I did not mean that,
naughty.
but okay.
Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
Is different with you? Okay.
Well, let's just say a couple of girls have seen my forging hammer.
Is that what you call it?
Oh boy, Henry.
Lord have
terrible.
mercy.
What are you laughing at?
I was just imagining the line of poor girls waiting for you to throw them down on your anvil and let them have it between...
Can we just get back to the reason I'm here?
Very well. My bold blacksmith, as you wish. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlitz.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlitz?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlitz with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
Oh.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're
Yeah, fair.
supposed to go to Sidlitz.
I just want
And
to
above all, why
exhaust
they're still
dialogue
here.
options for the
And
sake
once
of
you've
it.
got it sorted out with them and you're going to all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Our speech is lower because we don't have all of our gear. Oh, right. We need to keep some flowers on us because it's for our flower power perks. And in our saddlebags as well. I forgot about that.
The plan's got more holes than a sieve. Well, I can't think of a better idea.
What holes? The hardest thing will be getting enlisted. After that, you just have to make sure you don't give the game away and don't act too nosy. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praggers there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Alright, that's that, huh? Lion's Den still has a bit more left of the quest. Do we have to go outside of the camp here? No. Could be in one of these tents.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God bless you, sir.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
And very experienced spy. Really? Ooh, I am a blacksmith. Oh. There's a lot of things here. A lot of options. What should we go with? Saying we're an experienced spy, we should probably keep that stuff to ourselves.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy, but we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
Damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I just want to... our only option is to lie here. Just funny.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Cool.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees and awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed. Someone like that could come in useful.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
If you'll pay me well.
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
You needn't worry about your pay. Everyone gets what he earns.
And if you sort this out and we finally get to Sedlitz, you might even get a bit extra.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
Sounds like a thievery.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa
Actually
before.
met him before.
That's about it then. Now on your way. Try not to get yourself killed.
I wonder if we should be using our stealth gear or if we just use our usual high charisma stuff. I don't think it really, like, it won't really matter story-wise, but just a thought. Oh, I guess we're in the restricted area, aren't we? Cool.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Alright, well. Oh, there's alchemy in here too. Cool. We'll need to head over here and chat with some peoples, though. I think, what was it? Musa was the name? Ah, there he is. Musa of Mali.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who
Musa?
went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes.
Surely not.
Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Lota, huh?
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called Cockrell Potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
Do I have something like that? Might not be strong enough, though. I'd like to, make one that's a little bit stronger if I can. Although, I'll need some materials for it. Yeah, I'll take those, thank you. I also want to... Maybe I'll have to ask him about... where to get ingredients. Strong Saber Snaps from Aqua Fatalis. Strong Marigold Decoction. Strong Chamomile Decoction.
Why me?
He's not an apothecary, huh? So I can't get materials from him? What do we need? Mint and valerian? Let's just swap over here, shall we? Where would I find more ingredients?
God grant you health.
Not sure why he was walking backwards. Still not what we're looking for here. I don't have a permanent chest here, do I? Maybe I do. I don't think I do, but I thought it was possible. Oh wait, I do. Look at that. Okay then. That'll work. If I've got a bed here, then I should have a chest, and then I should be able to grab my, grab what I need. Cool. I will need mint. And valerian. And that's all he mentioned, so it should be fine. Oh, but I don't have the recipe, do I? I don't think I have the recipe. Wasn't exactly important enough for me to make or to buy. Yeah, it starts a digestive potion. Oh wait, and then Bane Poison. Maybe it's not fully alphabetical. It is not alphabetical. Followed by Buck's Blood, Aqua Vitalis, Chamomile, Painkiller, Bloodshot, Gunpowder, Scattershot, Soap. Ah, how do we get it? Try a food item.
Greetings.
Yeah, I don't know where I would get the recipe. I mean, I can probably find it. If I can find an apothecary. If. Suktol isn't actually all that far away. There's Dolki. There is one there. Which one do I go? I think I go to Suktol. Never mind. There's no apothecary there. Where did I go from Oh, right, Miskovitz. That's where I went. And there is an apothecary there, right? No. Oh, I'm thinking of the other region. Uh, yeah, I'm not thinking of the Kuttenberg region. I was trying to remember what the starter town, because we did a lot in there. Pistoki is actually our best option. Continue on our way. I don't want to deal with those guys. Not, especially not at night, in the middle of the night. That'd be a little rough. Oh, survival, huh? Cool. New survival perk point? What are we gonna do with that? Player, skills... Oh, scholarship. Again? Oh, wait. Did we not use it? No, we were waiting. Horsemanship. We were waiting for your guys' decision on that one. So, let me know. Do we go with Wild Rider or Warhorse? For better morale or for longer stamina on roads? For survival, wander with quality of beds, master cook. After cooking food, it has 100% condition. Doesn't count for herbs. Bounty of the Wild. You can also get fur, trophies, selected cuts of meat, and offal from killed game. Lucky find. Collecting herbs, chance to find an additional herb or a small treasure. I like lucky find. But we don't really gather herbs anymore. We did a lot of that early, so we never had to do it again. So, and we don't really hunt either. A little weird. I'll hold on to that one. If you guys have any particular thoughts, wants, or ideas in that, let us know. And we can go with it. Apothecary, huh? Here's the apothecary. Okay. Suppose we'll come chat with him later.
Go!
We'll just head our way over here. Once again, stay another night over here. We are. Private area? What do you mean private area?
What's all that barking
We're not supposed to be here this late, I guess. Your door is wide open. Just saying.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
What kind of idea is that, to go strolling about after...
I was looking for the innkeep. I wanted a place to stay. I literally have nowhere to sleep now.
Good day.
Hired hand. Farah, you don't have any place to sleep, do you? I thought there was a chance. Hello, ladies. Apologies. I thought there might have been a place to sleep there, but looks like it's all taken. I shall find somewhere else. Maybe we get to sleep here for a little bit.
Are you going to do laundry today?
I don't think so.
Thank you. It's all I needed. What did I come here for? Right, I was waiting for something. For the apothecary to wake up. That's what I was waiting for.
God!
We can head over there, chat with the apothecary. Should be able to get the recipe for the cockerel potion, and then we can make a good version of it. So this should actually work.
Oh, whoa.
What do you have for sale?
There's the recipe. Good. Artemisia. Do I have that one? I don't think I do. Belladonna. I could get a little bit more of that. I guess we can see what we can sell here. Oh. I suppose we should keep the better ones. I can sell this one because we could probably keep a different one. Oh no, that one. Remove that one. 18, you can go ahead and sell those. 19, Godwin's ring, that can actually just go into the horse or saddlebag. Can you equip 2 rings at once or just 1? Not totally sure. Cross with insignia, we can go ahead and move this one because this one is plus 1 more. You can sell that one. And we'll keep all those potions. We got mint and valerian, bandage soap.
I'd like to discuss...
We can usually haggle pretty good.
You won't I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Good, good. Now we head back to Sigismund's camp. Right, there's no fast travel directly there. We have to head through there again. Let's just head straight. And by straight, I mean directly. Yay, we didn't deal with the attack this time.
Quick!
Why is our charisma lower right now? Oh, because our jewelry's off, probably, right? One or the other. Move the horse for that one. There we go. Now charisma's at 30. Better. Oh yeah, I saw speed's at 24. Probably because of armor.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Oh boy. Did we do everything we needed to do? No, we need to make that potion. That's what we were looking for. Make the potion, and then he'll be fine here. There it is. Spirit, valerian, and mint. Okay. I guess spirits. And then it needs 1 mint, 2 valerian? No. 1 valerian, 2 mint. Grind the mint, add to the cauldron, boil 1 turn. Add valerian, boil 2 turns. That's what we can do. Alright. Are we in the rain? I hope this covering is enough for us. It sucked just hanging out in the rain for so long. Add Valerian. Oil 2 turns. Ah. I did it wrong. I only put 1 mint in. Fixing. Oh, and I forgot to put the spirits in first, so now I need to transfer it into the bowl. Okay. 1 turn only. Now, 1 Valerian. Add. Move into 200. There we go. And this one's distill. Okay. We can do that. These. Perfect. Ah, it's strong. Well, it should be good enough for our purposes. No, I'm starving. Ah, that's a shame. I'm trying to get our balanced diet perk back.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
Calm down, Mishek. How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait, how do you know who I am?
Well, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, right. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Sedlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
Yeah, it's kind of what I figured.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere. And then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying? Where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who were riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not gonna die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest. Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Oh, that was successful. So, where are we heading? I had no idea where that even is. Should we ride from Billany or should we ride from Malashov? Malashov is probably not the smartest idea, but hey, we'll see. I probably should be doing it by horse instead of on foot. Be smart. I'm not sure if it actually changes things with fast travel, but it would make sense if it did. But I mean, it would also make sense if we just went on the horse kind of speed. You could stop me right here. No? Okay, I guess I'm going the whole way. Yeah, I don't want to be here, thanks. Wait, is this actually Malashov? Oh, I guess this is the castle, and that's the town, huh? Mercenary, huh? Alright.
Whoa!
Ow.
Could have caused it.
I missed. Oh, he's trying to evade me.
You want to fight it out with blades, do you? I've been waiting for you. Ha! Ha! You! Fuck!
This guy's good. We'll take our wounding arrows back, thank you. And anything that is worth at least 10 groschen per weight, I usually grab. Sometimes I don't get quite that much. Oh yes, the weapons. They're usually really great to grab. Value-wise especially. Field crossbow, huh? Alright. That's technically enough, but I usually get a little bit more than 10. And it's a hunting sword. I mean, that one's almost not worth it at all. Oh well. Oh yeah, this place. This is where we borrowed the horses from. Or at least said we would borrow the horses and decided not to go that way.
Whoa!
Probably shouldn't start firing immediately, huh?
What do you want?
Oh, dang.
We're going to gut you, you fool son.
Come on.
I've been waiting for you.
The wood is actually turned with the targeting system.
Show what you're made of.
My stomach. I must have food poisoning.
Alright, well. Not bad at all. Managed to actually take out one with the with our bow. Glad, because means we're getting better. Ever so slightly better. Maybe like 15 groschen per weight is a little bit better. Oh yes, we need to remember to look around for weapons. I often forget to do that. Weapons left on the ground. Really hard to see. Yeah, oh, there's the mace. There, good. Valuable weapons there. Raven's beak. A little heavier, but still good. You already got your stuff, yeah? Yeah. Sharpshooter's bolt, huh? Alright, we'll pick it up. How about this guy? Feather Raven's beak. And for the rest, cats for sure. And nothing on his hands. Usually the hands and arms are the most valuable. Broad axe. I mean, it's still worthwhile. We'll grab that skull cap. Not the best, but not bad. Alright. And one more. We get our arrows back. And this Waffen Rock is actually pretty decent. Might have some use. And we'll grab the longsword. What's it saying? Find the lost charter, huh? I hope they wouldn't have been stupid enough to toss it in the river. Suppose it could be in one of those houses. But let's look at where they're actually moving stuff. Seems to have been their base of operations, so we should check here first. Warlord's badge. Come on. Okay. This is probably what we're looking for here, huh? Another soldier saddle. Lost charter for King Sigismund. Russian chalice. Sure, we'll take the hose. Good. Found what we needed. Good sign. And it's probably time to get out of here. I guess we can check up here. Or not. Oh. some things go back to the horse. Oh, really? Huh, that's odd. Not sure why that one has less charisma now. Don't think it's a dirt thing, but it might be. It didn't actually have, like, a visible dirt on it. Alright. Back we go. Oh. You know what? We should definitely read this thing. Memory eternal and beyond all doubt, we established this charter to preserve the agreements between Sir Otto von Burgau and the knight Markvart von Olitz and the councillors of the city of Prague. We agree that Prague militia shall support King Sigismund of Luxembourg militarily in the territory of Bohemia. The above-named Sir Markvart von Olitz shall command them. For this willing and conscientious assistance, the towns of Prague shall have all their existing rights and privileges confirmed, shall be exempted from the tribute to the king for a period of 5 years. Prague militia shall also be paid a tribute while the king keeps them in the field. This agreement shall be submitted to King Sigismund of Luxembourg to issue a charter and duly confirm all these agreements in perpetuity. Okay, so I thought that was going to be helpful, but it's not really. For the instance of a, oh hey, maybe we can get some intel, I figured it would have been a great thing to read, but it doesn't tell us what we don't already know, really. That the Prague militia, or just the city of Prague, is under Sigismund's control by way of Markvart.
God.
Whoa!
You're always welcome here.
Alright, so we gotta go all the way to the leader here. Give him the news, and then we get inducted.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bodyguard would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's peculiar, even so.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
Dead.
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well. He might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Loffen Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk!
Sorry.
Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
Me?
Call yourself a man? I don't like drinking alone.
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses,
fair.
but they are also sinful, and much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body, but you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You got away with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry.
I don't have any money.
Nah, why not?
That's the spirit.
No, let's play.
You're a man.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
We got so many options here. What do we got? Favorable die. I need to actually understand what all these do. The king's die. Anointed head has no need of a loaded die since he's always right and he can never lose. You know what? Let's look it up. I want to know what all these dice do. You guys want to know too? KCD to dice. Let's see. Die of misfortune. It won't roll 1s or 6s, or it doesn't really roll 1s or 6s very well. The die of misfortune. Even die. Okay, no, that's not the one. Favorable die. No chance of rolling a 2, very low chance of rolling a 3, and a 4. 33% chance for 1 and 5, and a 22% chance for 6. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Well, use the favorable die for sure. Greasy die is weird. Better chances of rolling a 1, 3, 5, and 6. We'll definitely use it if we've got an extra slot. King's die. What about that one? Better chance of rolling side values 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Then the mathematician's die. Only or low chance of rolling side values 5 and 6. And not great chances for 1s, mostly for 2s, 3s, 4s, just like the king's die. Then we've got the ordinary die that is perfectly balanced. The painted die, actually. High chance of rolling 1s 5s and 6s. Oh. Please don't crash on me. Okay, my Chrome page disappeared, but... Okay, so we want to use the painted die. Possibly the greasing die, and I want to look at the other ones. Restore page, please. The addition die, ordinary die, painted die, and the shrinking die. Very lightly loaded die. More chances of rolling side values 1 or 6. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. The unbalanced die. Weighted towards 1 and 2. Less likely to roll the others. Unlucky die. Interesting. And the Wagoner's die. More often rolls values 2 and 3, lesser chance to roll a 1. The weighted die is like really good. It's like 66.7% chance of a 1. And very little chance of anything else. So we'll definitely grab the weighted die. And the shrinking die. Which one is that again? That one's actually pretty good. 1s and 6s. I don't think the king's die was very useful. What was the king's die again? No, that one was weird. 2, 3, 4. I guess we will grab the greasy die, and I have misfortune is not good. Mathematician's die, was that one okay? Not really. That's like what? Bad for 5s and 6s. Okay, I think this is what we're going to use then.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Okay, well, that's something, isn't it?
Mother of God.
Shit. How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. And now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that story. Up his arse.
Because he thinks it's a cave.
You have
and
to
the
come with me
mountain.
quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He leads the Cumans? What? 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 What
Uh-oh. That's not good. He's the only one that can control humans.
He has been stabbed. Tudo bem. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Well, that's where the cannon is.
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. And now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared.
There he is.
The camp.
Oh boy.
Kurva. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
What am I supposed to be looking for?
I don't know. Anything. Have a look around. Check Chertan's tent. It's the one next to the stables. Maybe you'll find some clues. Maybe you'll find the murderer himself if he's a total idiot. Looking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friend.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
What awaits us from good old King Sigis.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Anything out here? tent near the stables, right?
Someone washed off some blood here. So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Nothing we can't get into. Shadowcon bridle, huh? Wow, that's a good piece. Ooh. There's also the Brigandine, but that one's a little bit too visible. That's where he got stabbed there, huh? Which means he went in this direction. He had already washed the blood off. No signs over here.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
Were you really paying attention?
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick, and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Churton was lying.
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Churton shut him up for a while.
How did you find Churton, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Churton, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand their gibberish, do I?
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
There were 2 of you on guard duty,
Watching like
yeah?
hawks. I was told you were
What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
They have some very different views there. I don't know if I'll get anything else here.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked. That can't be deliberate, can it?
No, it fucking can't. Unless Churton wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night, it looks like there's a thief about again.
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. That's why we had it moved up here. Maybe Churton disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving a dagger around.
But why would anyone steal black powder?
Oh, Bob, because it's fucking expensive. You'd be surprised who'd happily take it off your hands. In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder to blow up cliffs. You make a hole, pour in the powder, cover it up again, and set fire to it. He did pretty well for himself, but in the end, a flying rock tore his head off. But this isn't the time or place for that. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Churton. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Churton croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Churton's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Churton was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
Things have changed a bit since then, or haven't you noticed? Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give the order.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. How long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
Let's not out our friends, huh?
All right. I'll try to distract the guards somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, Be careful. I'm depending on you.
Prepare to defend Musa at the trial. Investigate the murder and talk to Musa.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad so far.
Alright, so... we got a few things to do, huh?
Careful.
Still under the lion's den, huh? Oh hey, what? Oh no, Ruthard ended up in captivity? No news yet of Rosa, but I hope she's safe. Oh, I didn't see that. Interesting. Which means I'll have to complete that later. The quest doesn't disappear. I mean, she must be okay somehow. I gotta lure the guard away from the post without killing him. Might be able to do that. Okay, talk to Musa. Ask Catherine for help with the guard. Optional. Don't think I will. Let's go ahead and go into stealth mode here.
God be with you.
Huh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's...
Well, if I was you, I wouldn't ask too many questions. You might hear something you'd rather not.
Aye, right. You know fu-
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
And leave him unguarded? Do you know what Grozov would do if he found out? Huh. I'll take my chances here, thanks.
Alright, we've got another way of doing this then. Yes, we do. just, Well, that didn't work too well. We can always try again. This guy's sleeping, so we can just walk right by him. This one, though. Where are we gonna put him after we, do something with him?
Did I imagine it? You again? Once more?
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
And I was put on guard here by Grozov. Nobody's allowed to see Musa. That's enough! You're mine! And don't you dare show your face here again!
That's weird. I've been trying to stealth knock him out, but it hasn't been working all that well. Fortunately, a lot of the checks aren't very good. Or like they're not using very good checks, and they're kind of hard. I don't think I've got much I can do for it. And there's a lullaby poison, but
Someone's been pampering this horse.
might just need to wait a little bit. There we go. And just let him take a bit of an extra
Who's there?
nap.
Let him go right now. I've been waiting for you. You still resisting? Useless. Ha! Now you're in trouble. Useless.
No fear. I'll take that swine.
And you'll get another right away. The executioner is sharpening his.
Okay, well that didn't work all that well. I don't know why he was I just happened to be walking by and found us there. That's unfortunate. Well, what to do, huh? I think we can sneak up on him a little bit better there.
Greetings. That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Ah, yes. Stealth gear, please. Yeah, they didn't make it easy to sneak up on this guy. I think it's best when he's walking from here over the gate. But then you got to be careful that there's no one outside the gate that might see. Maybe right now.
Stop, you bastard!
Really?
But I'm Musa's...
Oh.
Huh.
That's what I'd like. You...
Someone wants to kill Musa?
Don't ask me. How should I know what their lordships have come up with this time?
It's always us common soldiers who suffer, isn't it? My feet are growing roots from all this standing here.
Guess we can try this again.
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something?
And leave him on guard.
It doesn't. Oh, that kind of worked. Maybe it's better to bring him this way. Come over here. And go chat with Musa, huh?
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand any.
Did someone knock me out? Who did it, damn it? Oh, my
What about that wine? Could I take...
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger.
He poured it away?
Evidence that it smelled, perhaps.
Where was the wine?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely.
Oh boy.
But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. The wine...
All right.
The best thing would be if we discover what poison was used.
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp?
You would be surprised, my friend.
He woke up.
I may not be an expert, but I know that many everyday things are actually poisonous. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked.
Good,
but I trust
good.
you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about...
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone.
Right. Exactly. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Stephen Crow, huh?
What about Stephen? He's the one who led us to the store.
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. So, he could have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Well, what do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if you'd be long gone before Grozav found out?
Thank you for the offer. But look at me, and even if I did get away by some miracle, they would...
You again? Once more?
But Katz himself sent me.
Then you'll have to shout out the message.
Well, I managed it.
You know, I've been thinking. Praise the Lord, that calls for a celebration. Oh, fuck
I
off.
think Radovan might be the
Careful.
might be the suspect here, actually.
What?
Personally.
Do you expect him to report to you every day? Doesn't it strike you as odd? He always walked around the camp, chatting to people, and all of a sudden there's no sign of him. I'm telling you, something must have happened. No, it's just the sheer stand aside of your shower. Let's get to work.
Book of Poison. Here it is.
Farewell then, my friend. Greetings.
All right. Holy Mary, Mother of God, Don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? It hurts just to think about it. Completely rigid, just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shat himself. God, that's rank. I'll examine some other part of him instead. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Alright, time to read the book. What do we got here? Bane, huh? Blackness of the eyes, dryness of the body, looseness of the muscles. Nope. Hitohi. Hitohui. Bird poison.
God bless.
Greetings to you too.
By touch, not of ingestion. If the unfortunate ingests the essence of the feathers prepared by a long boil, expect more serious consequences. Victim first stiffens and soon dies, unless a drink of seawater and crushed stone from the mountains of Monte Palidi, which thou shalt find in the Atelier lands, is prepared in time. Okay. Taking a sip of the poison will experience total numbness. Intestines become clogged, may lose his sight. Okay. Kiss of death. Stomachache, skin red and blistered. Bowels. Butters stiffen in the spasm. Nails break. Oh, that's possible. The skin wasn't. Oh yes, the skin was red. And
Damn it.
bowels emptied. We got a spasm. His nails are broken. That sounds about right. Lullaby is not quick death.
Right, that's that. I should tell Moose what I've learned.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Alright, back to stealth mode. See if I can get past there. Need to knock this guy out again, I think. Unless he's moved. He's still there. Get him out of here. Poor guy's been knocked out twice in a day.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? really.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I'd like to
I
trust
knew
this
it!
guy.
I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
Oh, boy.
That
Gonna
is a
get
long
caught again.
story. I once served Sultan Bayezid, but soon after we found ourselves at
We don't
war
have time for your long
with Timur
story because we're
and
getting
his
caught
golden
right
horde.
now.
Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan, and I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend, but I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
You still resisting?
Can we get away? Hopefully we got away there. Looks like we're out for now.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. Is that blood? No, piss. Ugh, filthy pig.
Hard lock right beside him.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
I thought as much.
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah, Crow is definitely suspect number one. Unfortunately, we're kind of in trouble here. Can't let any of the guards see me. What are our options here? Search Musa's tent. And Rozov's.
Still, it's crazy. Slicing people open.
What a night.
On the other side.
I wouldn't want to be stuck here for weeks.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Three times in one night. Poor guy.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. There's nothing here. Musa's definitely not to blame.
In these shadows here. Try to cross over.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings to you, friend.
I'm allowed in here, which is great.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Dollmaker poison in small amounts is used as medicine, so. Not out of the ordinary. Come on. There we go. Yeah, reputation, huh? Let's have a look at that. Alright. Well, what now? Okay, well, I got all the info here. I might head over to Catherine and see if she's got anything else, considering she's the one that helped bring the stuff. That is a little suspicious, and we could understand. Yeah, let's just see what we got on her.
I'm sorry.
That's to the bathhouse. Lots of baths in here. Not a lot of beds.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
Musa said that Chertan was poisoned with wine you brought to the infirmary. It's not your doing, is it?
Do you think I'm stupid enough to spoil my own plans?
Was there anything strange about that wine?
It's the same gut rot everyone in the camp drinks.
Musa said it looked cloudy.
I don't know anything about that. It was clear when I took it to him. Oh, unless...
Unless someone mixed some poison into it. I think I know how Chertan was poisoned.
Good work, Henry. You're too smart to be a soldier, but like every man, you prefer boasting to hard work. Go and find that murderer so we can get out of here. Zizka is waiting for us.
Well...
Alright, so... I mean... Got a slight issue with the guards. One sec, let me fix my shoes. Here we go. No better. Yeah, let's hope we don't get too much into too much trouble for sneaking around. Because this weird symbol up there with the gate on it.
Good to see you.
Alright, so you just want to wait until he wakes up.
Not this again.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You're still here, huh, Radovan? I was suspicious of Radovan because of his story and all that. But my first suspicion was definitely, what's his name?
What are you lying here? Wake up!
He still hasn't woken up.
Did someone knock me out? Who did it, damn it? Oh, my head.
This is weird. It's not actually giving me, like, what to do next. Did I do it too quickly? What are we doing here? We're getting tired. I'll need to find somewhere to rest. Right, we have a bed over here. Well, I guess I'll need to make sure that I don't go under the food level, huh? There we go, food. $82, $17.99. There we go.
That's him! Stop right now!
Give up! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. Did you want to knock me out and then rob me? You better beg for mercy.
You know who I am.
Come now. I hope you don't think I'm some kind of street brawler. Me, of all people. Such behavior is beneath me.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's just forget about
30
this.
charisma. Could use speech, which is also pretty solid.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Okay, what happened that night by the powder store by your reckoning? Curtin caught Crow stealing powder? That's completely unsubstantiated, though.
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
There was a powder scattered all over the storeroom. Murderer forced the ammunition store locked, so he didn't have a key.
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop listening to peasants like you two. What happened next? You...
Yes, sir.
Should have
There,
mentioned the lock.
I gave him wine to drink, and I
But I could do
prepared to
both.
stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not going to take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Katz, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! You're in for an Come on, then! Bleed it! God!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us.
Not the
I
right
will
words,
take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Excuse me.
Alright, let's go chat with our friend Catherine. That went actually quite easy.
Quiet there! Greetings.
A couple of the first facts were a little bit unsubstantiated. Probably didn't pick all the perfect options, but it worked out.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlitz.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Alright. Let's head out of here. That one's quite a long quest. Got all the way down to V, huh? Oh no, Y. Is that really Y? That's a lot of objectives.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kryle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
What are a corporal's duties?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes! What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlitz awaits!
We could be a corporal until we have to turn our backs.
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Paul was done with him.
And it begins. You just punch that guy out beside us. It's really funny.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Ow.
Take that, you shit!
You want to try me?
I'm going to finish you!
Yeah!
Oh, what you made of!
Ow.
Fucker! A death for a death!
Christ, I'm hit!
Master strikes are wonderful. Love them. There we go. Agility 24 and a new perk point. Oh, looks like Zizka got down. Good thing he's a essential character, huh? Let's heal up as well.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that.
Yeah,
Trust
fair.
me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Now go ahead without me. There's something I still have to take care of.
You want to have a drink to celebrate that we're still alive, eh? All right, then. But don't take too long. You don't want to miss pointing von Bergov's own cannon up his nose, do you? Damn it, lads, get a move on! We'll never make it to Devil's Den today at this rate.
A lot of them. Well, that's worth grabbing, that Raven's Peak thing. I'll grab the gauntlets. And those. Yeah, we definitely want to grab all that we can from these guys. Let's see. The Waffen Rock is great. I feel like I'm seeing weapons, but then I'm not seeing weapons, and then I can't find them. That one's part of the scenery. Alright, nail collar is okay, not great. Oh, is this Radovan? He is a bit of an annoying one, but actually not all that bad. Grab that sword or hammer, helmet, Affenrock, tosses, Russian, not a very good sword, kettle helm, gauntlet sleeves, brigandine legs, Russian. How's that axe? Yeah, good enough. Crossbow. Bastinets. Not the hauberk. Take the gauntlets and the sleeves, of course. We'll take the guard, because it's equipment. Not equipment, it's... whatever, blacksmith stuff. You know what I missed? Okay, we'll take those. And... gauntlet sleeves. And the legs, actually. Pretty good as well. That one's probably not worth it, but oh well. That mace is actually fairly solid. That axe isn't really either, though. Okay. Anyone else here? Any other weapons we're missing? Kettle helm. Nail collar will do. Affenrock. Gauntlets and sleeves. Legs. Tosses. Russian. That's pretty much everyone. Okay. I'll grab those. Alright, I think we're... Oh, there's a few more. Going to say we were good to go, but not quite finished the looting. Improved wounding bolt. 30 of them. Oh, those are bolts though. Keep the bolts and toss them in the saddlebag. Right. Hunting foe, sure. Wounding arrow, that is a lot of them. Those are the ones I use, so maybe I should keep. As for the rest, gauntlets, tosses, guard, caution, and there's the rest. That sword isn't worth. That sword definitely isn't worth. Okay. I think that's just about everything. Everything and everyone. Okay. Yeah, we're still gonna be over for a while. We'll see what we can do to reduce that. Gauntlet. Not definitely not as good as ours. Like for like all of these. Big block gloves. These ones are red. We can't possibly use red. And our horse can't carry anymore, which is awkward. Because neither can we. What do we do about that, huh? I guess I'll toss those. And drop that beer. Not gonna need that. Okay, we can put that in the saddlebag still. We've got barely enough room. After getting rid of a bunch of the pants there. Suppose I'll go ahead and let them know we're good to go.
want to go to Devil's Den with you.
Hop onto the wagon then. You'll travel like a lord.
Yeah, we're going extra slow because we're both in a wagon and we're pulling this giant cannon. I think it's really safe to do it in front of all those people, like walking through all those towns. I would have used some back way. They'll definitely know where the
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
My God! Ah, the simple joys of life, eh, Pop?
well, that's where we're relieved that. That took much longer than I had expected, but those two quests fully done. And we'll be on to the next ones shortly. So the next one is Dancing with the Devil. I thought we already did that one, but I guess it'll be a little different this time. Okay. Time has come to show Otto von Berghoff that he's not untouchable, even behind the walls of his Malashov castle. Alright, well, thank you all for joining us. A pleasure having you. Tackwolf and Edward Jeller, thank you for both joining us today. A pleasure having you. You guys make it all that much more fun to play the game and to just have someone to keep me company during the stream. Much appreciated. Thank you to all of our viewers. What in the world? I hope the game's actually been working for you guys. I just realizing that the screen has been frozen on my other screen for quite some time. My OBS preview window being weird. I really hope it's been working for you guys. Let me pull it up on my own YouTube here. Okay, it looks like it's working on that side. And I'm getting a loop back into my own ears. Okay, that's weird. My OBS must just be glitched then because it's got a the preview right now. I could actually show you. Actually, no, that's not gonna work. I could show you here. There you go. It is literally showing when we were looking at the dice, and that was like such a long time ago. I'm like, please don't tell me that I missed all of that. Anyways, all is well. All is well. Thank you all for joining us. A pleasure having you. Had lots of fun today. Got lots done. And yeah, hope to see you next time. Again, thank you. We'll be back on Friday night for some vintage story if you're interested with that. And keep an eye out for more streams next week. My sister, my wonderful sister, is flying in from where she's going to school. So she'll be around a bunch next week. So I know for sure that my dad won't be doing many streams at all. We'll see if I want to be doing streaming. And now that I think about it, I actually have class on Wednesday. Instead of class on Tuesday, I've got class on Wednesday. So I might have to be going to that. So KCD might we might be skipping a week on KCD. So hope to see you whenever it happens next. You can always head over to our Discord. Link is in the description. Or of course, subscribe and hit that bell and it'll let you know when we're streaming. Anyways, that's all for me for tonight. Thank you all for joining us again. To all of you wonderful people, I appreciate it. You guys all have a great, safe night. Rest well. Or have a great day if it's that time for you. And until then, everyone, farewell.